And hello everyone. Welcome back. Welcome to another live stream, a Monday live stream, or live on Monday. Either way, we are back with more daily races, and this week we have, I'm going to say, 3 brand new daily races that are not new. We've seen these combinations too many times already, but this is the week. This is the week of big changes, and I really don't mind saying this. Actually, because these are quite familiar combinations, I kind of feel that it's good. I really don't mind, because a big update, and yeah, big update ahead. And we will probably use this for the next 3 days, and then no one will really care about daily races at all. So I think they're going to do well for 3 days. So yeah, these are the dailies. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I can just start doing this. Is that better? Maybe that's better. Do we have music here as well? Do we have all of that stuff? Yes, I do. Maybe I can start using this screen so you can see me a little bit better. And then the focus needs to be on my head, and you can see it's on the microphone. Where is it now? I gotta check my camera. But either way, these are the dailies, so you can see all of the dailies this week. Special Stage Route X is here. We got Lago Maggiore, and we got Suzuka. Suzuka is the one that we had before, but quickly. And before we get going, I've got this wheel. This is the new or old McLaren wheel. So I just wanted to show you this one. I used it a little bit. I did play on it before. But I'm still, you know what? I'm going to make a review about this one, but I would still prefer my Formula V 2.5. It's just a superior wheel. It costs like 3 times more, obviously. But yeah, this is the new CSL GT, I think GT3 wheel from Fanatec. I tested it before, like the week before, and the review is coming up. So if you have some questions, or you would like to see this wheel more, you have any kind of suggestions for me, feel free to share them. I'll try to answer that. And I gotta say hi to everyone. My wheel is having a seizure. Yeah, almost. Feels like it. Yeah, feels like it. Afternoon, Flash. Afternoon, Mitch. Or morning. Morning, evening, good afternoon. It all depends. But hi. Sergio, hi as well. P-Cycles. I want you to see where... Red carpet as well. Red carpet on Thursday as well. You're saying Fanatec is lacking in their wheel department. The competition has left them in the dust. Honestly, nothing new about this wheel. Where do I want to go? Absolutely nothing new with this wheel. But my approach, and actually my answer to that, would be, why fix something if it's not broken? This has been one of the most popular wheels that Fanatec ever brought out. And why change it? I mean, I understand there should have been some... I mean, this is what I'm going to mention in the review. They could have changed the shifters. They could have changed these pedals a little bit. They could have changed the rubber grips a little bit. The design, okay. Everything is functional. But overall, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. And that's my take on that one. Here again, hi there, Lee, Rob, Unk. I'm doing well. Thank you very much. Let me just change it to my old view, so now you can see that I'm a little bit smaller. Tom is here as well. Guys, Max, hello there as well. I'm doing well. I think I'm doing well. How did you end up in the Manufacturers Cup? I think I finished like 80th in the region. It wasn't the best, honestly. It really wasn't the best, but hey, it is what it is. I mean, we got bad days, but oh yeah, some of the days are worse than the others. So yeah, I think it's okay. You know what? I'm not going to complain. I had some good races. It was more about the content rather than anything else. I loved dynamic weather. I picked the wrong car. I should have picked something else, in my opinion. But yeah, these are the dailies. 1 lap, mean race. You know this combination. You probably raced it. Lago Maggiore, you also probably raced it. Group 3. 4 laps. Exactly. Nothing new with this. M6 is dominating as usual. Suzuka, also nothing new. But this is like a good combination. This is one of the very few good combinations that we had in the past. We had good combinations, but this is one of the better ones. So it's definitely worth giving this one a shot if you haven't already. You probably did in the past. The R32 is a rocket. It's an absolute rocket, but it's terrible in the corners. Like I tried this car, I just couldn't get used to it. It's like so weird. It's really, really weird. So I think this week I'll try the Diablo, because the week or when we had this event before, I was mostly going with the GTR. And I thought that was the quickest with this car. And I really didn't see Diablo as some kind of an option. But now, as I'm looking at the leaderboards, you will eventually see that most of these cars are with the Diablo. And a 2-minute point, I think 2:00.4 was the world record with the GTR. Or it was, no, it was actually 59, wasn't it? I can't remember exactly. I should go back to this event and see, but overall, it seems like there are like a couple of cars that you can use. Definitely, I think the NSX is slightly better in the rain. And by the way, yeah, there is potential of rain. So NSX is the most balanced one if you can drive it. If you can drive it. And if you can overtake with it. And of course, if you start at the front. So overtaking with the NSX over Diablo, it's going to be quite tough. Diablo is much faster on the straight. Therefore, it's easier to overtake with it. The Diablo was the fastest last time, but the Pencil was the most balanced one. I mean, that's probably why I used it. Diablo in the rain, not the best, but still has the top speed, so... But it has also a lot of understeer. Well, yeah, I mean, I think this week, most of these cars are, like, I'm going to say fairly balanced. The last time we tried it, I don't think I gave them a good chance, because I changed cars basically every race, which is definitely not good. I probably should have spent a lot more time with one car to, you know, to really understand it. And this car is extremely, extremely weird. I don't even know how to drive it and how this thing should work, because it seems like you need to like rotate it with the accelerator. If you don't do that, the car is slow. You just don't want to stop at any point. But for example, you got moments when something like this happens. And it feels like locking the wheel is the fastest option. So turn more to go faster. Never mind. I got a 2.5, which is probably enough to start P10. Whoa. Terrible line. Ooh. Qatar GP, I don't know if you guys watched. You probably did. I think Piastri summed it up. No words. In my opinion, it's good for the title battle, but it looks like they will, they, as McLaren, will do everything to simply screw it up. Because they had a car, like the car was obviously unquestionably faster than all of the other cars in the grid. But I guess we will see. You know, I really don't want to make any kind of early calls, but now Max can win the title if he finishes first and, for example, Norris finishes in fourth. Which is something that did happen this weekend and something that can happen next weekend. So I'm like, yeah, everything is on the table. And to be fair with you, if any of those McLarens win, it's probably going to come down as like the closest title battle that should have been decided like months ago. Because, I mean, realistically, they had like by far the quickest car in the grid. I mean, just look at the point gap. And everyone will be talking about the title and who won the title. But I guess everyone will also be talking about, even more, about what happened in the last couple of rounds. I mean, it's good for Netflix, isn't it? It's perfect for Netflix. That's mainly why I don't like it. Yeah, I mean, very, very juicy. I like, you know, I like watching something that is, not this. I like to watch something that has a bit of a flair to it, but you know, when it's like that much, yeah, I don't know, not my style. But either way, it's gonna be good for casual players, so not casual players, casual audience, casual viewers. So I really don't know what to say. I could say that, you know, it was good, it was bad, but it also depends on who you ask. For Norris fans, it was bad. For Piastri fans, it was also bad. For Verstappen fans, it was good. So I mean, everyone has their own opinion, but I think McLaren should have won this title a long time ago. One of the drivers, at least. Having a hard time hearing this track. Hello to everyone in the chat. Okay, I can definitely get a lot more out of this one. The way you would want to get this done. No, let's start somewhere in the middle of the grid. I definitely got pace to do a sub 2 minute. Yeah, that would be like too much. I want to start to see how it looks like in the middle of the field. And then we can improve. Hi, Sam. And yeah, the Ferrari swap. This has been a really weird season, where I thought McLaren would dominate. No one would even get a podium, except from Max, basically. But in this kind of turn of events, Williams is getting podiums, Ferrari isn't. So, I don't know. You can let me know what you think about it. And yeah, he even said it in the interview that he really doesn't. I mean, he didn't really say that he didn't care. He just said that he's not really thinking too much about it. So Is he really not thinking about the title? Or is he thinking about the title? I guess we'll just have to find out in a way. But it's a strange one. It really is a strange one. Oh, well. Let's see, guys. What do you reckon? Will there be any rain in the next one? Should I actually prepare for the rain? Was there even any rain in the previous races? And by the way, what are the lap times of the other guys? How do they qualify? So what are the usual qualifying times for this one? Maybe I should put it in a lap. Yeah, let's try to put it in a lap. Oh, let's try to get a slightly better lap than this. And one pole that I completely forgot about. Let me see. Full wet race. Okay. Start the pole. Back. 3. Hype. Okay. Now you can let me know in the poll what do you think about this. Okay. So far we got 100 people saying. Okay. Stay into it. Probably losing like 2 tenths in this corner. I don't know if it's going to count, but... This thing is so heavy when it loses grip. It just won't turn at all. Like usually with some of the cars you can recover them and it's going to be fine, but with this thing... Oh yeah. Let's see. Now, so far we got 55 votes and 70. It's raining. No way that it's raining in my first race. Ah, man. Conditions. How are the conditions? Oh, I mean, I gotta decide quickly. Heavy wets. Heavy wets. Heavy wets. Heavy wets. Okay, I think I made the right call. I don't know if the time goes by quickly or not. Heavy, heavy. Okay. Heavy rain, my first one. I wasn't expecting this. I actually thought it was going to be a little bit different than this. Oh, I have no experience in the rain. This is my first race, and it's also my first rainy race. And hello to friends. Okay, we got some, yeah, flexibility, I guess. But if it's going to stay like this for the remainder of this race, I think it is. Maybe it's going to change a little bit, but yeah, it will be fully wet. Look behind me. Manu in front. No, Manu's not in front. Just disconnected. So it looks like I'm going to start in second place. Oh man. Whoa. Now we need to find different lines here, I guess. What is... Whoa. I wanted to say, what is the right line? I think this is the line. Whoa. He's sliding like crazy. But I can't overtake there. I really can't overtake there. Wow, this is going to be tough. Let's see like this. Because he's on the slippery part. And you see, I got better acceleration, but I can't do it on the outside. Or maybe I can do it now. No, I can't do it. Wait. Well, I am intentionally going wider. Is the rain going to change? I don't think so. Oh yeah, let's pit now. Let's pit. It's one mandatory stop. Okay, do not change, do not refuel. The reason why I pitted is that usually the track dries out. The track dries out, and in these conditions, just if you have a slightly better conditions, which happened the last time that we were here, you can get up to a couple of tenths per lap. So as soon as the track starts drying out, the conditions are better, and yeah, I get more time. And I even have a feeling like I can do a better job in clean air. Oh, maybe I can't. Wow, okay. Okay, this has to be the normal line, and then we go wide. Yeah, much more grip. Well, I would like to say much more, but there definitely isn't much more grip anywhere on this track. Whoa. And I'm basically a passenger most of the time. And as you can see, Damien also put it early. Just survive, I believe. Don't go wide. I see everyone else spitting. I just want to see where will I come out. Oh, you can see he's sliding like crazy. I'm just wondering, how is this going to go? I didn't really lose or get anything. Yeah, that was that one mistake where I lost it. So my potentially good strategy didn't exactly work. Yeah, I think these are conditions that are not exactly the great for the wets now. No. Ah. Now we see yellows. Ah, that was our leader. Well, I was in the lead, then he was in the lead. Oh. Whoa! I think what is going on? He's dancing. Ooh, Cost is going wide. Let's go. Whoa! What a race so far. I'm afraid to put the power down. Let's check the weather again. It might get better. Not by a lot, really. Ooh, okay. Completely missed his braking point. Look at the difference in grip. I need to kind of relearn how to drive. I also gotta catch Luke there. No, like again. Did I really lose much? Well, I lost a lot of time, but what a race. And in the end, I'll finish like in, what, 5th place. I mean, we're not even halfway there, so. Okay, Rook 1.1 now. Whoa, look at him slide. Oh, okay, someone. Let's try to use this alternative line. The line that you normally wouldn't use in normal conditions. No, keep on going, it's raining. Kudos for waiting for. Okay, I'm back to 8. No. Let me say not again. Hit him. Go across the side. Let's not do it again. What a race. Oh, the rain will become a little bit better. Whoa. Spinner going off. He's back on. Okay. It should become better. We might even see the dry line. I think we already do. Okay, something that I just wasn't expecting out of this race. P10. Oh, someone is off there. Oh, the dry line. You see the dry line. After that much rain, we got dry line in what, 15 seconds. That's good. I'm on the wet tires. Whoa, let's try to avoid the rain. Well, actually the rain parts. The wet parts, should I say. Oh, yellows. Who spun? I don't even know. Someone. I just gained like 2 seconds in one lap. Probably should use third. Whoa. Max. Some of the guys need to pit. Oh yeah. Okay. This could potentially be like okay in the end. I'm not saying that the best race that I ever had, but it could be okay. It's okay. Let's keep on going. Whoa! I think the wet tires will start to overheat soon. And these are not ideal in these conditions. Intermediates would be better, but overall, I think for the whole race, these tires were a better option. See, I can see P5. Even P4. Intermediates are now a much better option. Let's see. Let's see how this is going to go. I mean, again, it's 12 seconds to the lead. Damien, I think, did a really, really good job. Man. Let's see. 2 laps to go. Anything can happen. Oh, now it's almost completely dry. Yeah, look at the track now. Cool my tires. Yeah, it's a dry line. It's a completely dry line. this amazing turn of events. I'm like catching P5 here. Can't touch the curb. Power and Luke got together. But I can't go off the line because it's slippery. Oh no, Max. Well, I don't think there was any contact on my side. He was sliding. He was really sliding the whole race. Two-second penalty for what? And co-driver is spinning. Wait a second. I could potentially have a podium in this. Not screw it up, which is quite difficult actually. He's doing well here. I got the top speed, which is like really good. I mean, with his 2-second penalty, I think I got it. There is really no need to push now. I can just take it easy. I mean, easy. I don't think I'm taking it really easy in these conditions, or I can take it easy in these conditions. But I can take it a little bit slower than usual. Okay, he will serve his 2-second penalty now, and it looks like I might even get a podium. Well, to be honest with you guys, my driving was far from perfect in this race. I made too many mistakes. I didn't really know what to do. But in the end, it kind of worked out. It did work out. But look at the gap. Almost 15 seconds to Damien. He was flying. Oof. Thank you very much, everyone. Those less downshifts in the 130R are always so late. The car is very understeer, yes. You're saying it's just like real life? You just need to do the least amount of mistakes. Well, yeah. Most of it. Pedals are Simnet pedals, yes. Lewis was fun until then. What happened between you guys? And somehow it's P3 in the end. But yeah, Damien, I mean, awesome job. Max saying he's a beginner. Wait. Where is I am a beginner? Here we go through the chat. Chat history. I love races like this. Oh, by the way, we are going to be late for the next one. I'll use the Diablo again. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't even use turn signals. What are we even talking about? Oh, well. So it looks like, let's have a look at the poll. So 75% of you said they are hyped for Spec 3. Only 5% said they're not, and 20% said they might be. Yeah, now it's going to be dry race, yeah. It's usually like that. It's usually like that. Blizzy, hi there. Yeah, by the way, guys, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. I mean, I can jump into the qualify and check the lap times. Yeah, but now it's going to be dry. But the problem is that the conditions are constantly changing, so you just can't really know what is exactly your breaking point. Like, to a point you know what is the breaking point, but it's so weird. It's really, really weird to find the breaking points. Because every lap it's different. Every lap has something different. By the way, I mean, it's good. I really don't mind. Rinse and repeat daily racing. So, Luke saying the Turkish guy cost me a podium by battling when he hadn't fit in. Yeah. It's, you know what, everyone is trying hard, but at the same time you have to think about your race pace. And, you know, what is the optimal race pace? Or what is your optimal race pace? Because by battling too hard, you might actually lose a lot more time. And that's really not ideal. But either way, I mean, it's going to be okay, I think. This is my first race. I'm not a huge fan of the Diablo. I think I can go quicker in the GTR. I just have to do something with this car. I just have to be quick with this car. And I think that's my goal for this whole week. Be quick. Well, yeah. That's usually the goal, isn't it? I lost like 4 seconds behind them. How to be consistent on my pace? Do the same things over and over again. No rain. Yeah, no rain. Isn't that obvious? No. I mean, on my level, well, it's always hard to be consistent, but you just have to repeat the same things over and over again. Like when you learn the track, when when you understand how everything works, it's not that difficult to be consistent, but it's more difficult to like consistently push on that limit without making a big mistake. We're hoping for something fresh. Well, I think there will be something fresh on Thursday. I have no idea. if full force is going to be in spec 3. I would assume that it will, because we had some issues with full force. So my assumption is that possibly could be. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, about Montreal, that's like a little bit worrying. Maybe they just didn't push it as much. Let's go. Here's the defense, like super early. Now I'll be surprised that there is like a lot of grip. Yeah. So much grip. Unbelievable. I mean, this car is still going to slide as well, but... But that feeling like there is a lot more grip is just surreal, man. I can accelerate. Well, either way, I think we will overtake him on the straight. Maybe not as much grip as I thought it would. Maybe 2 for price of 1. Maybe not. Ooh. Wow, what's happening behind me? Whoa, we got another look. No good for DG, guys. I guess I'll try to recover this one. Somehow. Okay. Another one. Up 5. gap going down? Kind of. Well, the gap is actually going down. Yeah, there is a mandatory stop on this. Don't use the curb. Now I know. I need to start turning earlier. I constantly have that feeling like the car is going to turn, but it isn't. Curbs this time. I think this might be a good time to pit. Yeah, let's pit. Do not change, do not refuel. I mean, they have to stop eventually. It's just a question when. Basically, it's a stop and go penalty. Close that one. Spongy. Look at the gap now, to the lead. No, don't look at it. Oh, I think you can, because it's going to go down. 21.2. He will go under 20. Let's see if it will go close to 20. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm definitely gaining. Oh yeah, okay. .3, it will go under 20 now. 2 tenths. Yep. Well, I got close. But I did my stop, that's the important thing. They didn't. I gained. I definitely gained. Oh, 3-second penalty. I mean, that's like perfect for me. Oh yeah, let's go. Manu is in the pits. I think he will still be in front of me. 1-2 seconds maybe. I'm not lifting that. Maybe I should. Let's get in the slip. Like 2000s. No, not now. Come on. Not now. I will be close again. He's usually faster to the middle section. Okay, slipstream, I'm getting very, very close. Oh yeah, I'm close. I am definitely close. Yeah, I got it. Oh yeah, let's go. Ooh, he's off. Sorry that it happened like that. I don't think I did anything wrong. A win is a win. And hello to everyone in the chat. Kizzy, hi there. Yeah, I just missed his breaking point. He still came in second, but... I think he just missed his breaking point. Thank you, guys. Well, the pace was definitely there. And I really enjoyed this. So overall, I don't think I can be disappointed. But you know what? That just tiny little mistake that happened, or it wasn't even a mistake, it was an incident. What happened at the beginning? I believe that's something that actually helped me. Because I was pushing more. I was definitely pushing a lot more. A win is a win, even with a spin. I almost... Yeah, I actually did spin. Wait, yeah, that was a spin. The rhyme is good. Thank you, guys. Oof. That was good. And by the way, Black Gordon, if you're still watching this, I completely forgot the donation before the stream. Thank you for that donation. Could you make a video for the setup and the configuration of your SimNet pedals, please? I mean, I could send you the photos of my pedals, but I don't think I'm really going to make a whole video about adjustment because I made a video already, the review. So I just don't think that making another video would really do well. Why no one did choose the McLaren? You mean the GTR? Because it's quite bad. Just wait a second. I want to see what happened there. Let's see. Look. Look at those yellow beasts. The brakes were on. He didn't brake on time. He didn't do anything wrong. I tried to recover it. Wait. I want to see this. And then we will jump into another one. Wow. Okay, that was me. Cinematic, at least. Sure, what happened? He lost control. It's going to be a penalty, isn't it? I think the game recognized that it was an incident. Okay, 3 minutes to go. Let's join another one. Hopefully this one is going to be clean. At least one. I need at least one clean race. Can I get one? The Diablo. And guys, just give me a second. I need to take the hoodie off. I'll be back in a sec. There we go. There we go. Yeah, like this. That should be okay. Mm-hmm. Look at that chat. It's jet fuel. Exactly, Apex. It's jet fuel. Of the novelty and see for what it is. I would actually kind of disagree. Not really a disagreement, but overall, this race works well if you know how to drive. If you know how to drive really, really well, and potentially rain. No. No rain. And there could potentially be rain, but I'm just going to stay on the hards. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stay on the hards because the rain is slowly getting there, but I don't think it's going to be enough. But yeah, I just wanted to say that this race is really good when you know how to drive really, really well. Like, exceptional Gran Turismo World Series level. For everyone else, this might be like too much. I just wanted to move my microphone and moved everything. Okay. Well, I think Hizal made a couple of videos and he did well. But at the same time, that's Hizal. He's one of the quickest drivers in the world. So for most of the drivers out there, this combination might be like too much. For me personally, I like a bit of diversity. Why not? But yeah, I do have to say that the cars are a lot different one to another. It's kind of a love and hate relationship. Depends on who you ask, really. So, I don't know if I'm going to like or hate this one. I guess we'll just have to see. But now I have to go. I think we will have rain somewhere in the middle of the race. I might put it on. Oh, look, improved lap time. I didn't even see that. Very good. Battle too much now. I'll have to. I'll have to go for the overtake now. I mean, I'll go for it because I've got a much faster car on the street. Sarah Gona. Well, thanks for the message, but also thank you for those 15 months. Just bought the Fanatec. Oh, I give you my opinion, but I think you made the right call. Where is the rain? Oh, where is he? I think the rain might get there, but I'm not sure if it's going to be enough for intermediates. Sorry, Luke, I'll try to do it. He will again get closer, but I'm just waiting for the train. But I don't think we will get a rain. Yeah, I don't think we will. I can break at 75. I think I kind of found the flow of this. I think it can be faster. This is also very, very good. I guess no rain. Unfortunately. I went a little bit over the limit. A little. Now. I just lost half a second with that, maybe even more. a little lonely in the lead. Let's keep it in the lead, by the way. Let's keep it in the lead. I probably shouldn't have said that. Everybody hide there. Yes. This is the Diablo. This is the Diablo. Well, hi there. Well, thank you for that like. Friendly reminder, don't forget the pit. I often have to remind myself of that. They're bringing out the tires, but I will not change the tires. So I'll just stop in the pits. Yeah. There was really no need to push, but I'm going to do it either way. Let's bring it home. 2040.9, and this is my fastest race of the day. And I think it heavily depends on the conditions, so I can't really say like, you know, this is the best this is the best time that I will get today. Maybe the conditions were not exactly perfect. Maybe they were. And all in all, a win is a win, even with a spin. Thank you very much, everyone. I really hope that you enjoyed this as much as I did. I mean, the Diablo is a difficult car to drive, but once you get to know it, it's not entirely impossible to drive. It's difficult, but it's overall it's a very good car, if I may say. The skill issue with this car, it's a weird one. Because it often feels like you can't turn and brake. But what I noticed with this car is that you actually have to turn and brake. So for example, turn 1, I'm braking at 100 and almost immediately I'm starting to turn in. If I go for a late apex or for a late entry into the corner, it just doesn't work. And that's like that for most of these corners. It's like early turning, because when you think about it, or when you start thinking about it, it's already too late. G. Hennon, hi there. DG Academy, top 2. Look, we might make a DG Academy, actually. You don't get it on one bit. Well, I don't think it's bad. Like, it's not the car that I really enjoyed driving. Like, for example, I got the cars that I really, really enjoy driving. You know, when you really get the flow of the car, they turn well, they perform well overall. But with this car, it's different. It's like, how can I even explain that feeling? It's heavy. Yeah, heavy cars. I like lighter cars. So Group 3 is kind of the middle ground, but this car just feels heavy. So it's probably because it is heavy. I mean, we can check what it really is. The Diablo, let's have a look. Is it going to apply the BOP? No, it's not going to. Because there isn't BOP. It's already pre-selected. 1.1 tons. Probably it's the suspension, maybe. Maybe it's also the speed, the brakes. I got no idea. Maybe it's also the aero. Because when I'm looking at, for example, the NSX feels a lot better when you're turning. It's probably the suspension as well. Just the NSX actually feels much lighter than the Diablo, but the Diablo turns worse. So, what is it? A bunch of metal bars welded together. Yeah, well, let me quickly check something. I mean, just out of curiosity. 1.2. But for example, something that feels really, really light, like the BRZ. 1.3 tons. And the Diablo has 1.1. And for the BRZ, you would say this car just is like the best on tires and everything else. How does this make any sense? Suspension, I guess? But then the suspension would be affected. If the BRZ had more downforce, it does have more downforce, it does have more aero. But it actually has the best tire wear. So I think it would have better tire wear than this one. So what is it? I just wanted to say hello before I headed out. Thank you, Hera. Thank you for stopping by. And I also noticed your message on Discord. So really appreciate that stuff. I usually don't have the time to reply to all of that, but I see when someone notices, when someone tags me in a message or in a post. So thank you. Do you like this kind of group of cars like Race C? Because I struggle a lot with these cars. I kind of didn't, but I also did. It's a very difficult feeling to explain. So I think it's because we don't necessarily know these cars. And for myself, the Lamborghini just feels so heavy and stiff. But when I check the weight of the car, is actually 1.1 tons. And then on the other hand, the BRZ feels extremely, extremely light. And it's 1.3 tons. So I assume that the aerodynamics play a huge role. And of course, 20 years of car development does as well. But it's just weird. I guess it's everything together, like the suspension, aerodynamics, weight distribution potentially, heavy V12 in the back. But then the front of the car should feel light. But it doesn't. It could be the weight distribution. Yeah, it could be that as well. Yeah, just make every part light, but put the engine at the back and make it heavy. Let's have... Tiago, before opening, did you send me a brick? Ah, okay. So it's like a metal frame? You can make that out of aluminium profiles. Yeah, don't worry, Andy. Thank you for asking the question. I don't know. I guess. What is that, Tiago? No idea. Wait a second. This might be rainy. Please be rain. This could potentially be rain. Okay, this could potentially be rain. Potentially. What's my favorite track? It's always a debate, but I would say Spa. I would say Spa. And in the end, the rain is going to just miss the track. I know it. Okay, max power, Cataldi, loop. Sparks is behind me. Okay. Let's do this. Silverstone GT. Hopefully GT8. Okay. Is it going to be rain? Is it not? I guess we will find out in a bit of time. Well, I'll try. Oh, look, going wide. When I already have second place. Getting the car to rotate. Still waiting for the rain. I don't need to push it. I mean, I'll probably overtake either way. Now we're on the next straight. Now. How easy it is to overtake with this thing. Rain or no rain, because I actually think that it's going to miss the track. kind of have that feeling like it's going to be close, but not really there. Still waiting for a rain, but no, it will be dry. Tried pushing it. Hello, John. Quiet rain, but like in the last lap or something like that. Just a little twist at the end. know why. Because I'm pushing. It's getting dark. I'm starting to think about the intermediates here and would they potentially work. Clouds are coming. But why am I doing this? I could get a little bit later on the power. Nope. I mean, I'm still doing okay. Don't think that I'm complaining. This is not enough. This is not enough for Intros. Now, it should be raining, but it's not raining yet. Okay, now it should be raining. Okay, some of them are fitting. But should I pit now? I don't think so. Or maybe. This is a very serious question now, because if it starts raining, I'll be in trouble. But I guess I just have to go through that part and stay alive, mostly. I think it's one more. Yeah, it's one more. Because the rain is getting here really, really slow. Lenny, hi there. it's raining. Well, it's definitely raining. I think I'll just have to be really careful in the next lap. Well, actually pitting this lap, I guess. Because it's not even slippery. Yet. Oh yeah, it's raining. It's raining in turn 1, I think. Even my controller said change. Yeah, I have really no reason not to change, so I'm just going to change the tires. And I assume that the track conditions for the other guys at the back are much worse now, because those are the parts of the track where the rain hit first. I'll be a little bit more careful now. But it should be okay. Yeah, it should be okay. Intermediates. No, not wets. I don't think it's going to be for wets. Intermediates. Either way, intermediates or wets. I really don't think that it's going to make much of a difference. It did rain in the end. I thought it wouldn't. Oh yeah, it's raining. It's raining. Who's on the wet? Ooh. Not the wet territory yet, but I think it will be in the final lap. Yeah, now it's for full width. I'll have to be really, really careful. Let's make it interesting. You almost made it interesting. Maybe too interesting. Yeah, definitely wets in the end. Doesn't really make any kind of difference. Not really. Done. Oh well, yeah. It was an interesting one. I probably should have put the wet tires on. I thought we wouldn't get to this stage that quickly, but we did. Either way, it's a win. 10 seconds. I built the gap. I didn't let it go. Why don't I bump the TCS up to 3? Because it's slower. Slower. Just for safety? Yeah, why not? Use maybe 1, 2, maybe. 3, 4, 5 is something that I would never use because it just makes you so slow. It just cuts too much power. Like 1 and 2, like 1 mostly for safety, like 2 potentially. If you go up to 3, or something else isn't working. So you should really pay attention on how you're accelerating. Thank you very much. Not a single right call. So what? It's about the pace. I guess make less mistakes than the others. Well, not a single one. I only had to make 1 call. Yeah, I don't have enough storage. I have to delete some of the replays and charge my controller. That's the other part. Oh. Okay. I should delete some of these. Synchro. Well, I have a lot of replays. Let's jump into another one. Hello, Arkies. Glad you stopped by. One can be good for safety under certain conditions, but too much to remove the ability to rotate the car. Yeah, it just cuts out the power, so you lose all of the flexibility. I would really like that with Spec 3 they fixed this part. I don't think they will. Okay, let's go. under 201. That's good. This is where you lost the time. Yep. Oh yeah, there is plenty more in this lap. Plenty more. Can go even for a sub 2 minute lap. Whoa. Yeah. Okay, and definitely 130R. I think I could have found at least like a tenth more. 2/10 maybe. Let's check the weather. It's like similar weather, but this one has like a very high potential that it's going to miss the track. But if we have a look at this one, you know what? These actually look like clouds, so that's a good point. But I think no rain in this one. It's just going to pass through. Maybe some rain. But I really think that it's not going to be enough to change the tires. Yeah. Can you explain now when you warm up how to drive? Like why you enter the corner like this, when you push the gas, when you brake, etc. It will help a lot. I mean, I usually explain this in my videos. But specifically for qualifying, you're just trying to find the optimal racing line. First of all, you need to understand the line, what line to take. And then you need to understand all of the braking points. And then you just, connect the dots basically in the corner. So you brake at a specific point, take a specific line with a certain amount of braking pressure. Let's say 100% you're turning in, you want to drop it smoothly. And then there is also a point when you start turning into the corner, and on top of that, usually the apex of the second corner, let's say turn 2, there is a point where I usually start to accelerate. And every corner has those specific spots. And I'm just trying to connect these dots and, make a story. Let's see. Oh no. Ooh, I thought I was in a different car. Excuse me. Anyways, plus 5 helps to rotate the back end. He's definitely off. Let's check the weather. Again, it's very, very dark. Stuck at B. B is a slightly different story. I mean, drivers at B are much faster than the drivers at the D level. They probably already know those things. It's 4.3 seconds now. Should rain, but I don't think this rain is really going to make much of a difference. Basically, today it's more about like time traveling rather than racing. I raced only in my first, second race. And then after that it was like this. I don't know if you would like to see more racing or this is okay, guys. Because I got a few accounts. More racing. Well, we might get some rain. And this approach is perfect for grinding DR. Another car. I want to focus on one car today. Because I would really like to improve my qualifying time after. Yeah, no rain. $59.9. In the qualifying, or in the qualifying, right? Still nothing. There's still no rain. Yeah, it's going to stay like this. Yeah. And the lap times are slower now. There will be some rain, but I really don't think that it's going to affect this race at all. Do I do this full time? Yes, I do. Since last year. Rain? Is it really? You know what? I got nothing to lose, so I would rather make a bad decision now. I know most of them won't pit now, but I have like 12 seconds. I'm not going to lose 12 seconds. Well. Pozdrav, Marko, hvala lijepo. Okay, I think I made the right decision. Maybe. Yeah, I think I did actually. Not like entirely, but it's okay. Damien is still faster than me. But I think now the times will slowly start to drop. But either way, it's fine. I think they will start the struggle here. Yeah. Yeah, they will have to get up really, really slow. Yeah. It's a proper spray. Oh yeah, they're going off. Intermediates are working. Bye-bye, guys. Well, it really doesn't mean anything at this point. But this was the optimal strategy. No Ferrari strategies this time. Well, you know what just happened? I ran out of memory. I need to delete some of my older files. Oh, I have a lot of files. And unfortunately, I did not record what just happened. Thank you very much, guys. Take the snow tires. Huh. That could work. Yeah. I mean, we can have a look at the replay. Chet made me change the tires, and it worked perfectly. I can even use AI voice to get it. There's something between my legs. That must be water. How did Sparks get... Did he stay with the tires? No way. Yeah, I don't think he did. What? Mitch, anyone know anything about the AZ Racing SV rig? I have no idea. I finally cancelled my PlayStation trophy order since it hasn't shipped and I ordered it on... Is that 24th of September? 24th, sorry. Wait, 24th of September. That was a good race. I would say that go check out GT Omega. I don't know where you are. I'm not sure if they will ship to your place. But it depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for aluminum profile rigs, then usually it's very, very similar between the companies. But if you use my code, it's 5% off. US is tough because of the tariffs, I guess. Let's say, okay. I have no idea what the tariffs are at this point. Let's see. Oh, yeah, they just couldn't turn. That was pretty wild when you think about it. And he was just stuck here. What if you reversed into the pits? Uh-huh. Costas was still holding on. And surprisingly, Obelix had grip in these... Okay, he didn't have grip in these conditions. Smiling speedster. Hope you're happy with my income. I'm doing okay. I don't have a CEO salary, but I can't say that it's bad. I'm not making as much as, for example, some of the guys that I have like a few 100,000 subscribers, but it's good. But thank you for the donation. Well, that was a bit unlucky, but I think it was far worse for those guys. How did he get the grip? Not even with TCS. Intermediates, well done. Mm-hmm. 6 seconds! What for? Wait a second, I don't want to be late. But why did he get a 6-second penalty? No way, because of the overtaking under the yellow flags. Oh, he made 2 overtakes under the yellow flags. I don't even want to look into that. Mitch, it's the same. Come on. It's a box and it has a wheel. More or less. Okay, let's go with another one. You know what? In the end, it was interesting. Wait, why am I not a millionaire? Why am I? I have no idea why. Because YouTube doesn't really pay as much. It pays okay. I can't complain too much about it. And hygiene note. Disco dancing. And by the way, Doug's the predictions for the F1 weekend. I don't know what are your predictions for the F1 weekend, but my prediction, or my only hope, is that it will be interesting. So I kind of have a feeling like Max is going to be on pole position because they saved the power unit. I think they just changed the whole power unit for this race, the older one. And now he basically has a completely new power unit, or just with one race. I think it was that penalty that he took in Brazil. So yeah, he could potentially do something. But I would love to see a fight. I would really love to see a fight between them. Nah, you know what, not pushing each other off the track and stuff like that, but something interesting. The music, make it stop. Did I financially recover? I did. Well, it was... I wanted to give... What was it? 2 course codes. In the end, when I checked, I think just about 30 or even maybe 40 people try to get it. 30 or 40, and I think 8 or something actually got the course. So I did recover, don't worry about it. Now I'll stop the music. Reptile, you're 100% right. I 100% agree with you. So Jason, you want to listen to me, not the music. Maybe I should start singing. Maybe I should think of it as a separate career. Like full-time content creation, Gran Turismo player, and a singer. I highly doubt that it would work, but I could embarrass myself. So, yeah. Let's do this. I don't even know what I'm doing. Did it warm the tires? Not a chance. Fanatec started shipping the products very, very quickly, so I doubt that there will be any kind of delays. But since it's Black Friday, there are always some delays. And Jason, thank you very much for that. Maybe I should start singing. Hello to Dean. Nice to see you in the chat. I hope you got your package. To be fair with you, I kind of forgot about it. And then when I noticed, I think it was delivered. If it's not, you need to let me know. Well, this is how you warm up the rear tires. Not really. I mean, thank you for becoming a member again. After this one, I think I'm going to change comments. I might do some qualifying at the end of the stream. But just about, what, 20 minutes, 30 minutes? And I also have a feeling like most of the guys did it. So I guess we will have to wait till the end to know exactly where I am. What an air high. I definitely think I need to change the account. The LTD. And G works high. Hello, Stein. Good run. It's faster, but I lost like 2/10 there. Dreyer is 76. Thank you very much for becoming a member. Elite level, thank you. Thank you. Dia would love to get the point over in the race. wasn't as quick, but I still have 130R. Okay, maybe it was quick. Ah, of course. Still faster. Pozdrav, Ivane. Okay, now I have to pit. Okay, definitely the fuel is... Yeah, the fuel is making me quicker. And I mean, if I'm doing this in the race, I think qualifying has a lot of potential. Maybe a lot more than I thought. I think it's going to be last first, and then quali. Do not change, do not refuel. Yeah, it's going to be my Ricky account, I think so. This race is great and all, but it's hard to understand why Polyphony doesn't just buff the underused cars. I think they wanted to create like an ecosystem of fairly balanced cars. Somewhat they exceeded in that. Because I think you can use the GTR, you can use the Porsche, for example, even though Porsche just doesn't suit my driving style, and I'm slower, you know. But when we had this car the last time, I just couldn't find pace with the Diablo, and today, it just works. Thank you for the likes, by the way. It shouldn't be by the way. Thank you for the likes. Oh man. Another one. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I guess let's change the account and make it interesting. Oh, Ferraris. We do have a couple of Ferraris. 9.6 seconds. See, making it look easy. It's not easy though. I guess today we just started feeling the car a lot better and what it can do. And Jordanis, thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for the donation. Should I sell my R5 and the GSV 2.5 or keep it? I mean, if you're not going to use it, just sell it. So it's not like you're going to get too much for the R5 and the GS wheel. But, you know, I had the same problem when I actually sold one of my wheels, the Moza one, because it was basically sitting on a shelf and I just wasn't using it. And it really made no sense to just keep it there. Like, these wheels are nice in the background. They just, no, it's nice. But just having a base like that and all sitting. Give me a second. I will be back in a second. First, we need to load the game. You got the fastest. I didn't even notice. I mean, well done. Well done. Damien, by the way, you started like literally last on the group. So, all in all, well done. By the way, what is my... Again, by the way, sportsmanship. Okay, sportsmanship is fairly high. I'm not sure if I'm going to be in the top split. I might not be. Dobar dan. Dobro sam. Hvala lijepo. Okay, give me a second. I'll be back. All right. Let's go. This is the most good first wheel. R3, in my opinion, it was okay when I tried it. But it's not compatible with consoles. So for PC, it should do the trick. Okay, I don't think I have enough force feedback here. 23. It feels like it's too much. Screen 23. But what did I change? I think I changed the vibration settings. Didn't I? Okay, let's change that. You want to apologize? I just ordered it, but don't worry about it. You could have gotten a discount though. But I will survive. As long as you're happy with the pedals, I'm good. Okay. We can accept the friend requests as well. Let's go. Okay. And Mohammed, hi there. Good win, by the way. Almost reached A using the controller. What do you recommend to start sim racing with? If you're looking for my recommendation on the wheel, I would say there are many different options. It all depends on your budget. For example, I started on the G29. That was a good wheel for me at that time because my budget was fairly low. But nowadays, if I wanted to recommend something, it would be the GTDD Pro. I know it's expensive, but when you buy things twice, you usually spend more money. If you're, for example, if you're going to do this for longer, so it's not something that you're going to do for, let's say, 2 months and then completely forget about it. So my opinion is going to be with the GTDD Pro because that's what most players need to reach that really high level. But it all depends on you. Oh, G-Note, as long as you got the Black Friday one, you should be good. I mean, it should be just an extra 5, so... But as long as you're happy with the pedals, it'll be okay. If you play on GT7, don't buy Moza. Yeah, because Moza isn't compatible. You can make it work, but it's not necessarily like the best possible option that you can get. Yeah, buy cheap, buy twice. Yeah. Okay, Black Friday. I'm not even sure if... I think you can apply to codes. Okay. Let's go. It'll be really, really quick. Let's see what I can do now. Oh! There goes my Diablo. blows really, really quick. Oh. Should I maybe pit or just keep on going? I think I could keep on going. Oh, I could keep on going. There is a big battle I'm going to lose time. Let's do it. Let's go, guys. Let's go. P6. Not bad. Well, only 5 seconds away from the lead. I think there is a crash. Oh, he's in the pits. It will be difficult to overtake all of them. I can try though. 2.3. I need to get a 2.1. Counted that space. And he still went for it. Donnie is off. Better run. Oh, sorry, Julian. Sorry. Go, 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 go. I'm very sorry for that contact. That's my usual breaking point, but should have been earlier on the brakes. There we go. There we go. Clean air now. And I only lost, what, 2 seconds? Not bad. I got something to work for now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Rain? No rain. Okay. It's just cloudy. Man. Oh, 201. Come on. Come on, Digit is always happy. I'm not happy only when I'm not happy. Ooh. Okay, I like this clean air. I can push in clean air, that's why I like it. I mean, I could push in dirty air, which could potentially make me even faster on the straights, but I really like to have the freedom and the flexibility, as McLaren said. Thank you for all of the subscriptions, for all of the likes today, guys. Yeah, I mean, the lobby could definitely be quicker, but there are some really, really quick names here. It's not like the best one that we have ever seen, but it's not, you know, far from being amazing. Because I just wouldn't be winning races like that in a real top split lobby. It would take a lot more to win it. Oh, talk about consistency. I thought it would be 0.0. You know what some really quick guys can do 0.0? I'm quite sure. World-class players. No, not now, not now. That's exactly what I need. It's like time trial all over again. No, it's only a daily race. I lost it. It is dynamic, but not every race is the same. It's always different. Close. A little mistake right there. Nothing too serious. To pit or not to pit? Let's make it interesting, I guess. I carry too much speed. Now let's pit. Let's make it interesting. Why not? I always have to do something to make my life harder. Let's see. They did it. They did it. They did it. They did it without a mistake. God that's my mistake, and that second that I lost. Well, usually when it's raining, you have to perform the pit stop. I mean, you have to change the tires. But if it's not raining, yeah, it's just a stop and go penalty. So I guess if I want to win this race, I have to pit in lap 1. If it's not raining. Wait a second, I need to read that quote. I need to read that quote. Someone is going to write a book about that. Thank you for the donation. Oh, will I get it? I think I actually will. But what those two guys in front did... amazing. Absolutely amazing. But if we keep on losing time now, I might catch them. I wouldn't count on that though. They're literally going side by side in every corner. Now the gap is less than 2 seconds. They won't lose that much time. Most likely they will go side by side, but you know what, just in case. Not going to be even a second to the lead, but overall from last place on the grid it's not bad. Yeah, I just lost too much time fighting those guys at the beginning of the race, but it was a good race. Using it to September. Ask the questions then. Thank you very much, everyone. Crazy lobby. Crazy lobby. Thank you, guys. Not even a second to the lead. You know what? Yeah, I noticed that, Damien. I really did. And I was like, yuck, okay. Lose just one more second. I got you, guys. It was good to see something like that. We can have a look, by the way. Okay, let's have a look. Rory, can you give my channel GT7? think that was meant for a different channel. You have to delete it. Okay. It's weird. I didn't think there was contact between us. Yeah. They pit it. I shouldn't pit it. Okay. Okay. This is where I lost that time. A couple of nice overtakes. Let's have a look. Got 5 minutes. By the way, I'm not the guy. I'm not Rory. Maybe do I look like him? I don't. I'm not that tall. Look at this. Nice. Nice stuff. And my chrome went wild. Please don't crash, Chrome. I need you now. Just don't kill the stream. Okay. Nothing too bad. What was the question? Wait a second. My browser died. Following Digit's advice, buy once, cry once. Exactly. Meta straight out of the box. I don't know. I don't think... maybe the BOP will change. Maybe the whole system will change. Now I'm thinking about it. They said online system improvements. So I don't know what kind of improvements. It could be 24 players in a lobby. This is something that I would really, really like. I think on PlayStation 5 that's possible. And the only reason why they didn't do it yet was the PlayStation 4 compatibility. The servers were... yeah. But maybe this is a good sign. Maybe they're working on stress testing the servers. I don't know how, but I guess it can be done. just uploading information to the servers. They're like, I don't know how that's done actually. If it can be done. I guess it can be done. And BOP, yeah, the tires will definitely change. I mean, that's for sure now it's going to be done. I don't know. So, Spec 3 is the, I mean, as the name suggests, it's a big update. Let's call it the big update. There was Spec 1, Spec 2, and Spec 3. Each one of these kind of bigger updates brought a lot of new things into the game. Like a lot of new things into the game. So you have your original game, then a couple of updates here and there with a couple of different cars. Oh, wait a second. What is it? Okay. Right. Is this going to be rain? But yeah, as I was saying, every update brings in something new. Could be a couple of cars, could be, I don't know, a BOP change, could be, I don't know, a new track. But Spec 3 brings a lot of those elements together and brings it into one big update. So it's basically like, how can I say it? It's just, I'm not going to say a brand new game inside this game, but it's like a big thing. So to say. So yeah, we'll have a big thing. Need some content. I always need content. How do I see the future of Coach Dave Delta app? I don't know. It could still have some features that Data Logger won't have. It could potentially die out completely. I don't know. I will tell you on Thursday. It could be really bad for Delta. Well, to be fair with you, I don't think anything positive will come out of that, but it's about the players now. It's a company, of course. They did a great job getting all of that information and putting it something cool that is very, very user-friendly. Lewis, if you want to go, because I'm going to overtake either way. I just don't want to lose time in this race. Oh, look at all of those cars. Oh, there will be some trouble. There usually is. Oh no. What is that? Oh, okay. Luckily, he was ghosted. There will be rain. I don't think I will stop. There will be rain. And I think there will be a lot of rain in this race. Yeah, there will definitely be some rain. See the cloud. Oh yeah. Top speed is king here. Blue is going wide. I did not plan to do this. Excuse me, Lewis. Sorry. Oh, off the track. Oh! Oh! guess I lost the car there. I don't think he planned it. He definitely did not plan my move. If we are even going to call it a move. Yeah, but rain is getting here. And it might miss the track. It might not. Wait later. A lot later than I can. Damage. Okay, it's looking fine. Oh, someone spun there. Look. Second penalty. He was in the lead. Oh, so I didn't see where he really was. Yeah. Whoa! Another spin. Looks like this is going to be an interesting race. Lewis is off. Losing just about, what, 2.5 seconds per lap? Roughly 2 seconds. Come on. I know I'm slower. I just know that I'm slower. But that's why I picked the Diablo. So I could overtake. Yeah, a bit of clean air now. That's good. Wow. What happened at the back? Yellows. That's a half a second penalty in front. Yeah, I'm definitely going for that. I don't think we will get any rain in this one. And to be fair with you, I don't think we should really blame anyone here, because these cars are very different. So if you're driving a GTR, your braking points are like even 50 meters later than what I'm doing with the Diablo. So of course there is going to be something will eventually happen, because that's what it is. I really don't think that we should blame anyone. I mean, we can always blame someone, but I don't think that's a point. But you know what? The good thing here is that I'm getting closer to the lead. I wanted the rainy race, but I don't think it's going to happen. Let's catch him. He's quick. He's really quick. He is flying though. Oh, solid pace from our leader. There's a +5. Oh, come on. Almost. Oh! I said solid pace, and he made a mistake. Two laps, 2 seconds. Come on. I know it's probably not going to be enough for the win, because I think Damien put it earlier. Well, I would be even lucky to get on the podium here. I'm pushing too far. Well, I did what I could. I guess now we will see if it's going to be enough. If he makes one more mistake, I'll be close. 1.3 seconds is... that's a lot. That's a lot for just one lap. And we get 1,000 votes. Going to be enough. Damien right there. I'll just take my usual lines. I'll have the top speed now. Looking at the gap. It needs to be blocked 2 times. Oh, I think it's going to be enough. I had to try. I mean, he passed me on the outside. Well done, David. 2 seconds away from the lead. No, but a tough race. Tough race in the end. And thank you guys for all of the subscriptions today. Thank you for that. No, I don't think I even could have defended that one. He just has so much more speed around the outside. And then I made 2 mistakes, which cost me the podium. I just wouldn't say that it was a bad race. No, the GTR is definitely better in this middle section. Like, it's really, really good car in the middle section. But then on the straights, if you don't have the speed, it's hard to overtake. But you know what? I thought about doing some time trial now. So I don't know what you think about that. I know some will say yes, some will say no. But I would really like to try some qualifying for the end of this stream. 30 minutes. Thank you very much, everyone. Okay, I'm just going to wait for like 2 minutes just to see what you have to say. You say maybe. Yes. We got a yes. Okay, let's do it. I'm going to do it on my main account though. Yes. Break and bias 5. Do it. Do it. And I'll do it. And thank you very much for the likes, everyone. This is becoming a thing on Mondays. 750 likes. Thank you. Like a couple more likes. So if you want to see more of my content, drop a like. Wait a second. This vibration function? Okay. Okay, he did 59.9. I think I have like a very low 2 minute. And guys, thank you very much. 750 likes is here. And now let's get a good lap. Thank you once again, guys. Thank you. Goal is reached. I really hope that you enjoyed today, even though most of my races were like time trial races. So I think I should I should really try to qualify on my secondary account because I don't want to touch my main account. Or maybe I should just go on my main account and race from there. Because looking at just a second, like looking at the stats now, I don't even think that my main account is that high on the drive rating stats. Oh, it's 89. Okay, that's a bummer. 89k. Oh man. And that digit is on 88. Okay, but I only got what? 600 points today. Okay. I need to grind my DR. Wait a second. Controller, I think this is on 4. Yes. Yeah, soon Ricky will be the main account. I don't even know how that happened. Well, I do know. World Series. Let's get a good lap here. Okay. Pozdrav, Andrej. There is a lot more in this lap. Even this lap is an improvement. Let's go. Oh no. Now I overcooked it. Hope so, man. Hope so. Full force it is. Oh, we already got true force. It would have been a nice drift. Hello, Chris. Oh yeah, let's go, 0.4. And it can be better than this. most of it back. Let's go to a point 2. No? Yeah, the tires are getting too hot, aren't they? You're saying reset every time. Okay, let me use my ghost then. Yeah, all of my settings and everything that I use is down in the description. You can also find the link for the Discord there. And if you have some questions, like, feel free to ask on Discord. I think the second lap might be the best one. Just keep this lap because of the ghost. Turn. Don't slide, turn. Just turn. I should go on the power a lot sooner than this. Tires are overheating. That's slow. It was too slow at the end. I think I lost like 2/10. We got another power sooner, so this is good. This is good. Wow, almost in the 59s. Let's check. Where is this? Where is this? Let's check the replay. Oh, okay, we can do that. That's good. That's good, isn't it? I think that's good. Okay. All right. That's not bad. That's not bad. You know what? I said 30 minutes. Let's give it another couple of laps. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Because I think I can actually do better. Slide. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you very much. This was HFD Vera. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to say that this is a warm-up lap. And then the next one will be better. But it looks like with this car, you just have to lock the wheel. Usually I'm not used to that. And hello, Father. I have no idea. Chris, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I'm just pushing too hard. I'm just pushing too hard. But I think I can be happy with this lap. Oh, I tried to brake late. Doesn't really work. But of course, the other guys will improve over the week. You know what? I can actually check what was the world record the last time we were here. You know what, guys? I don't want to do it anymore. Because it's already a very good lap. I just gotta save something for the rest of the week. I mean, P3 here. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. By the way, the replay. I think I saved the replay. But you can also... I think you can. Yeah, you can load my lap as a ghost. I still believe there is a lot more in the lap. Like, there is definitely like half a second in the lap that I didn't get. But let me check. Let me actually check one thing. So the last time we were here, we had the same combination. Same combination. No, it's the same. Like literally, it's the copy and paste combination. So let me just try to find Suzuka. Okay, it's Suzuka. But what was it? Group 3, Group 4. When was it? It was like Group 3. What is it this time? Okay. Huh. You know what? This is a good lap even for the end of the week. Look at this. This is the last time we had this combination. And Diablo... Okay, 59.7, 59.7. Moreno got a 59.599. So I'm already at the level of here. Actually, here. Wow, okay. So this is already good enough to finish in the top 20 in the world. And it's top 3 on Monday. And by the way, you can load my lap here, just if you click on this little icon. I didn't upload yet, I need to close the session. But if you don't want to have it filtered, you can just click on here. These are all of my sessions. Yeah, I didn't upload the latest one, or it did. It's hard to see from this point. But yeah. All of my laps are going to be here. I think I need to close Delta, so it's going to upload everything. Yeah, stint. You can have my race data. You can have everything. If you want it, of course. If you want it. Once you finish the session. Okay, then. Then nothing is wrong. So once you get out of the time trial, I'll get out of the time trial then. But still, why use a repeat combination right before the Gran Turismo GT7 biggest update? Because it's simple. It's simple. That's why. So what I think they just wanted to bring out the most interesting combinations that we had before. And then when we get Spec 3, no one will really even care about the dailies that week. And everyone will just be playing Spec 3 time trials, the DLC, potentially exploring circuit experience, new tracks, and all of that kind of stuff. So it doesn't make sense for them to invest that much time into bringing out new dailies. I wouldn't be even surprised if we had brand new dailies on Thursday. And just Thursday becomes, yeah, the new Monday. I know it probably won't. But overall, I think for them it was, yeah, it was just simple. If it's simple, if it works, don't change it. But guys, I'm gonna call it a day. I think I can be happy today. Even though I believe for you, for most of you that watched today's stream, maybe it was a bit boring. Because I was just leading. I mean, we had a couple of really interesting races with rain, with a lot of different things. So I hope you enjoyed. They will add the 4th daily. Oh, man. That would be lovely. Simply lovely. Yeah. The dailies guy is helping with the Spec 3. I guess everyone is helping with the Spec 3. And I think it's going to be good. I'm actually quite hyped for it. I would really love to see some, some good stuff. We will see. And I got a 2 minute. I know. That's good pace. It's like really good pace. I wasn't expecting this today, honestly. But with that, I think I'm going to call it a day. They released. Come on, Tiago, now. Did you send me that one? Is it only... Wait a second. Is it only on Instagram? Oh, they shared something. They have shared something. Ah, it's the Yas Marina. Features. Okay, features. We got features. We got features. Wait a second. Oh, they're just having a little understanding of the track. Tickets now on sale in pursuit of... No, it's just an introduction into that, I think. Ivan, I really appreciate you explaining. Thank you, my friend. Oh, no, thank you. Thank you. Well, I usually try to explain as much as I can. But yeah, sometimes I miss a few things here and there. I do appreciate the donation though. But yeah, I'm wrapping it up. Yeah, maybe the track will have day to night transition as well. I hope so. Or maybe we will also have fully dynamic weather. Probably we won't, because it's in the desert. And actually, that's one of the tracks that I was on. Depends. But either way, I drove in that circuit. It was really good. And I think I could make a vlog just going again, racing on the full layout, and then, I don't know, exploring all of the circuits in Gran Turismo. At least the ones that do exist. That would be kind of cool. That would actually be really cool. For example, tracks like Lago Maggiore. Yeah. Thank you, Apex. Thank you for the support, man. Like, not only today, but in general. In general, my man. In general. I think this is going to be a good week. I might even do a race here. Guys, to be fair with you, I think I'm going to be off on like Tuesday and Wednesday. I might just take a day off. I actually need to go to dentist on Wednesday, so I don't know when I'm going to be back. So I might just skip Wednesday. But what I do have is that I have this wheel that I started making a review on. I already got the footage. I didn't really use it that much on the stream because I just have the V2.5. I just have the V2.5 and I love this wheel. I actually like this wheel. It's quite good. For the price, of course. They say it's a bit of a disappointment, but what else can you get in this price range? It's a good wheel. But all in all, guys, I should say thank you very much for watching. It's been a pleasure as usual, with a peak of 649 viewers. I'm just going to play with the shifters now. And yeah, take care, everyone. McLaren is a nice one. See you next time, guys. Take care. And till probably Spec 3. Ooh, that's going to be a good one. See you guys. Take care.